that I have one gripe with artificial sweeteners, and that is that for some reason they think that whenever I go to put them in anything, that they have some business up in my nose, and I have 5 full minutes of smelling specifically the artificial sweetener. Anyway, hello crows, how are you all doing tonight? Why would I have a gripe with you? A genuine question. Why would that be the case? What did you do this time? I bet you'd have a gripe with me. No. No. There are no gripes with anybody. Just artificial sweeteners. So give me a sec. Whoa. You know what? In a sense, for you, fair. But at the same time, from what you've already done, I have not had a problem. So, other than the occasional spats, you know. Also, where the hell is my glove? Where in the loving stars is my glove? There's no way I lost this. There's no way I lost it. What? We need more enemies in life, makes it more exciting. Oh my goodness. Give me a second. Ooh. Not in my pocket. It's not in those pockets. Wait. No, that's just pocket. Where did my glove go? Give me a hold up. I might disappear for a second. Where is my glove? God damn it. Oh fuck. Over here? No. How do I lose a glove? This doesn't make any sense. It's usually over here. It's not under my frickin'... Hi, Zach! Hi. Yeah, it's been a while. Give me a sec. Hold up. Oh my goodness! What? How? How did I lose it? Is it in my pocket? I found it! Zach, I miss you too. Sorry about that. I lost my drawing glove. Hello. What? What do you mean by that? Jay Roach, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Murder of Crows. Oh my goodness. What a wild start. I'm out here like, I have everything ready. I did a good and was prepared kind of on time today. And now I'm like, do I do glove? Anyway. So, real quick. Who here has watched Knights of Guinevere? I need to know. I might ramble about this for a bit. I'm already on my 3rd rewatch. I haven't rewatched it all the way through yet. Oh, the rules The rules are there primarily, like, there's a lot of rules because I've had people come in and already do weird shit. So the rules are there as a setting of my boundaries, not just like, hey, you should be kind to others. Like, you should obviously be kind to others, but specifically, I don't want you being weird to me. So that is primarily what sums up the rules. I'm going to tonight. Oh, going back. Wow. I'm going to tonight, but feel free to ramble. I'm weird, but I'm also your friend. Listen. I have so much love already for Knights of Guinevere because it is so good. It's really so good. It's so solid for what it is already. And it makes me really excited to see a series for it. There's already so much ingrained lore. There's already so much, there's so many plot hooks. It's genuinely just so good. Do we talk about politics? We can every once in a while. If we're talking about it, then we try to talk about it with an open mind, but I just ask that people be respectful when it comes to talking about politics. I'll be lurking, but have fun on your stream. Can't wait to see you again. We should plan to hang out sometime. Yes, please. Oh my goodness. It's been so long. Please, we need to hang out again. I like Phasmo or Repo. Like, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yes, hang out. But thank you for the lurk as well, Zach. Oh, no, I got really caught up in watching Knights of Guinevere again, that I was late. I remember why I can't play 14 Alar. What's up? I'll let Dre know you're into Phasmo. I'm so into Phasmo. I'm so into Phasmo now because I ended up getting a lot of information and I love playing with people as long as I don't have a headache. I love playing Phasmo now. We should do more Phasmo as well. Yes. I need to do a lot of stuff for Nocturnus Alice. Really thinking about it. Like, I would actually probably tonight, after we're said and done with this this lovely story time here, I will probably be doing a watch along for Knights of Guinevere so that people can look at what I am in love with right now. I got the PlayStation Starter Pack. Starter Pack. Which counts as buying the game, so I can no longer access the trial. Yeah. That sounds about right. That also sucks, and I'm so sorry that you can't access the trial anymore. You can sacrifice me again and down for a watch. Yes, let's do a watch along for Knights of Guinevere. It's really dark. It's so dark. It's actually just, they actually have like gore elements to it. Oh, like you don't see that. You don't see like that done in a way that's interesting nowadays. But God, is it kind of interesting? And I feel like they're going to touch a bit on like Eldritch elements. Like that's just the vibe I'm getting. Like, I'm so excited. I am genuinely so excited. Oh, 7 days? I might be down for some 7 days. Might be. Yeah, it's dark. I genuinely do hope that either Glitch makes a show for Knights of Guinevere and puts it on their channel, or that it gets picked up by something. Because it's just that plot has such a unique premise to it. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. Oh shit, I already watched it, but it's so good. I love it. Yes! Listen, it's I'm so excited for more. There are like several things I'm really excited for more of. Because I will freely admit that I am a dweebus, and by that I mean there is a vampires SMP going on right now. And somebody has confirmed their second episode for tomorrow. Like I'm so excited for that too. I really want that. I need that in my life right now because that SMP is looking so good already. Oh. I'm so excited for so many things. There's genuinely like good content coming out that's all like indie ran basically, or creator ran, and it's I'm genuinely just so excited for so much. Also, real quick, going back to Knights of Guinevere, the world building so far has been phenomenal. Like they did a really good job incorporating the lore and like the world building into the show in a way that is so tasteful, and it's really clear that while we the audience do not know certain world elements, that the characters do when they talk about it freely. It's so good. It's genuinely one of the like world building wins. And can I plug the series I'm going to be in, or is that bad? I would say more like go drop it into the self promo channel. Just make a new post. Be like, hey, I'm in a series. Go check it out. Yes. Discord. Ah, yes. Thank you, Mugen. Thank you, manager. Please, if you want to hear me ramble more about shows that are up and coming that I really love, please go check out the Discord. I ramble too much sometimes. Oh, yeah, I don't have much more to ramble about. Like, this week has been weird for me. Thursday and Friday felt really off to me, and even today has felt like a bit strange. And it's for something that I'm not going to talk about until it finally happens. It's just no, it may take me offline for a couple days. Just completely offline for at least a day or two when it probably happens. And I'm going to want to be with people just really close to me. It's something I'm expecting, but without a very specific time frame. So when it does happen, it's going to hit me pretty hard, I believe. So just keep in mind that I might just go offline for a day or two in the next week or so. And then once that happens, I will openly talk about what's going on so that I can kind of process through that with all of you. But until then, I won't talk about it so that it's not causing too much grief for me. So in that's just made my week a little weird and made my days feel off. Like the world is kind of shifting around me. So I don't really have any other news other than, hey, I've watched some things and they're pretty cool and I think you should check them out or come join us on the Discord as we do watch parties. So what do you mean I don't ramble enough, huh? Is this relating to lore? I mean, I ramble a lot about things that I love, but I don't ramble enough about lore. I'll say that. I like to keep that close to my chest, and then I like to go, teehee, what do you like to know? Woo! I was expecting that for a while. I'm drinking coffee, don't mind me. I ran out of creamer, but we have milk, so we use milk and artificial sweetener when there is no creamer. Because I'm a weirdo. Coffee for free? I've been drinking water for free this entire time, too. Oh my goodness. I'll drink more coffee, fine. Actually, I'm almost out of my water. I've been drinking it, like... Did that come through? Whatever. So, real quick, I will say that today I will be working on more map. I've zoomed in on a very specific selection of the map, and I will be working on that. And I'll probably talk about what's there, the things I've already really made decisions about, so on and so forth. Coincidentally, I also have coffee, so I'll join in. Heck yeah, drink that coffee. Oh, I also got music up and running. We're gonna have music. It's not gonna pop up in the VOD, obviously. But we will have music, and we'll have a really nice time as I go on and on about world building that nobody's going to really care about once I start making a series, because I'm not gonna bring it up there. But I like working on world building a lot more than I sometimes like working on storytelling. I should have been named the world builder instead of the storyteller. Alright. Hello. Let me change category. And go over here. And release the music. And also turn it on. I need to kind of turn it on in order for it to work. It's kind of loud. Alright, y'all hear that music alright? Do I need to turn it down at all? So you don't plan on sleeping tonight. What's sleep? Also, it's only like 6. It's not that late. I should make a map for the game I'm running now. But I'm too lazy. My brain jumped ahead in that sentence. So, I mean, technically I'm not running a game here yet. Thank you, Ryu. But I'm not running a game here yet. But I am... I'm getting everything down that I can. Like, the red here is, like, the roads through. Oh. But so I'm getting all the roads down. I'm kind of, like, planning how long it takes to get through those roads, that kind of stuff. Considering that about this amount right here is, like that small chunk is 58 miles. How did I determine that? Don't ask. I think it was a lot of weird calculating. I think it's a lot what I'm going to be doing a lot more tonight is more like focusing on where things are, because I have towns like across the area. But first of all, something that I'm thinking about is, would there be more towns? And the answer is most likely. I want to do like an Uncharted Peninsula hex crawl, but that's just because Road Warden is my top 10 games, or in my top 10 games. Ooh, that sounds really interesting. This is like the peninsula that I said that I do the most work on. So this is Fyrmein, that I have so much going on in, despite its my brain just backfired by hearing the song that came up. I also came into this with a headache, so that headache's like calming down right now, but it's definitely affecting my ability to talk. So please bear with me. An easy release. No, so Fyrmein is the chunk of land that I have most worked on within my world of Avitalis. I know a lot of what goes on here, specifically with this little landmark right here, because it is where I have a lot of characters situated. A lot. The entirety of me making this world started with this location. And then the second one that actually came out of my world building when I first started was this one. And that's Riftport. And so I had to really sit down earlier this week and figure out what this map really was, because I had nothing concrete other than I knew there were places. Like, I knew that there were certain locations on this map, and then I had nothing else other than the shape of it. So this has been a lot. This has been very hurtful to my brain. I will also say that I had a rough estimate of how big this area is. And I will say, with how many towns there are, like, yeah, you can see them all across this map, but oh my goodness, Does this not properly show how much distance is in between each of those? Whoa. Hold on. Something happened at some point. There we go. Looks like you are banned from talking about dragons, remember? Marshlands are really fun in fantasy settings. I'm passionate about making it the most horrifying place in setting every time. That is really interesting to talk about, considering that I have a marshland, like, right here. Yeah, it is. It is with hearts aligned. How did you pick that out? How did you pick that out, Mugen? I was showing off Final Fantasy 14 music the other day. I love this track so much. It's so good. It's so good. No one can stop me from talking about dragons is ban. Hi, Con! Our song of hope, she dances on the wind higher! Yeah! Which is a funny, like, phrase for this fight. How are you doing, Con? Also, real quick, is Borderlands happening tonight for y'all? I haven't heard anything. I've been trying to keep track. Tired, took my dog on a long walk. Oh! Was it a nice walk? Also, so far, yes. Okay. Okay, that tells me a lot about what happens later. That gives me a timeline of how things are going to go. Long 2 miles, but pretty. Nice. You could rearrange that sentence to say, pretty long 2 miles. I don't know why I thought of that. I guess the better question is, why do people listen to me sometimes? Type shit. Oh, but Marshlands, I like it because it's a very natural combo for the motifs of earth, water, and death, so I make it a focus on necrotic magic. That is a really interesting way of going about that, and I really like that, like framework for that. That's really interesting. We listen because you talk, simple. That's a poor decision sometimes. But listen, it's funnier because when it comes to certain games that I play, like TTRPG games, it's really clear that people don't listen sometimes when I talk. This has led to certain things happening that are really interesting. I'm full of those, to be honest. No, this is so good. It's so good. Wait, what's next on the queue? Hold on. Am I going to have to skip anything is the question. I don't think so. No, it looks pretty clean for the most part. Alright, we're good. We're good. Sometimes YouTube likes to throw me a curveball. I think the main thing... Also, don't look at my mountains, they're awful. This main thing is maybe going through and adding a couple other towns, maybe? There's already 30, but when you take into account that this itself is like a 2-day walk, and then this is like a 1-day walk, like, that's a long time. Don't look at your mountains, it's very disrespectful. Not looking. But no, like, there's, like, long-ass distances, like, here, where that's... If I had to take a quick approximation, that's, like, a 5-day walk. And the thing about these times is they aren't including, like, rest times, like, times where they would, or, like, people would stop to, like, rest their feet, to, like, get food or rest for the night. Like, so these are, like, longer days. So I'm thinking of adding more to it, or maybe adding, like, inns, rest stops along these paths. I also am looking at the map and I'm like, yeah, people can go all the way, like, up through here for travel. But why would they just do... Why would they do that when they know they could just build another settlement on the other side? And... Or have, like, these two settlements, or, like, this be one big settlement? Whoa. Okay. But, like, why would they do that when they could put a settlement here? I'm just gonna go through the mountain. I mean, I'm sure if you were actually there, they'd look really pretty and really nice, right? But that's just not the case in this version of this drawing for my map. Because I was looking at maps, and I was looking at how they draw mountains, and I was like, how do you do that? And I couldn't. Yes, it is art. It is a map. It is... Oh, don't look at that. Don't look at those mountains. But yeah, it's a map. Also, hi, Dryad. How you doing? But yeah, no, I'm thinking of adding probably, if not... Cause I also forgot to name this, like, dot. This dot doesn't have a name. But I might put another settlement on the other side. Hi! There's... But yeah, no, do I want to add, like, another... like, another set of... I'm trying to think about what I want here. I might do inns instead. I might make, like, another bullet point. Say, like... What am I listening to? Oh. I don't think I want to listen to that. Hold on. I don't know if I trust this music. That was a random song thrown in there. I didn't notice that to begin with. I don't know if I trust this music. We're gonna move on to the next song. And then I'm gonna ramble on again. But anyway, no, like, I might use a different color and be like... Hi, Otto. And I need to. I do really. I'm gonna remove that for now. I did name a lot of things. And I think I'm paying the price for that right now. Woo. There's also, like, when going about this, there's like an entire section that I can't touch. And I had a really weird thought of being like, this right here is like the maw of the forest. That's what I named it, because it's like an opening in the forest that still can't be used to get into it. But what if this was like sometimes called by people like the butthole of the forest? I should not be trusted with world building. Okay, yeah. I need to... I need up the freaking cursor. Whoa. And I feel like definitely around this area, because this is a highly concentrated area. There's actually a lot of movement going on through here. There would be quite a few rest stops along the way to and from places. Oh my goodness. Century and the plague has spread. Suburban hell for the living dead. On your lavish charms. Wings and their bloated throats. I don't know if there would be any up here, though. Definitely in places where the paths intersect, I see that happening because there's a lot of more movement through those areas. So if there isn't like a city there, then there's probably a rest stop, like an inn or something. Definitely up here. Maybe a little more here. Kind of going along with that curve. There would be one here. So that's a long trek. Yeah, on the desert. Ocean at the surface. There's two in this area. Furnace. Wait, what are you? What? What? What are you going on about? Me and Ryu are getting abused by a dominant daddy. What? That's a wild sentence to randomly pop up. Care to explain yourself? Would you want it? Okay, so there's already quite a few rest stops. There's probably one around this bend. I plan to refine these lines later, by the way. Would there be a rest stop? Actually, there would probably be another rest stop along this line because Maurixian's rather new. Maurixian is probably the newest settlement on this map. There's a player whose name is Dominant Daddy in our league game. I have a toilet paper clown stuck to my ass. What the fuck? You both are coming in here with the wildest statements. Like, you okay? I did not expect all this tomfoolery. What's wrong with my statement, I want you to reread your statement. No, the toilet paper won't leave me alone. Like, still, that's a wild statement, Ryu. Oh my goodness! Bacon flavor! Hello, welcome in, Raiders! Hi! Hey, can you do a shout out, please, Mugen? I'm sure you're already on it. Welcome in, Raiders! Thank you so much for joining in today. I am Alarzya, also known as the Storyteller or the Queen of Crows. I primarily do story-based content, and today I am working on world building, particularly working on my map for one of the worlds that I love to work on. The king is dead, long live the queen. Yes, hello! What was everyone up to? What were you playing? Or what were you doing? I didn't even die! King of the castle! Also, real quick, I know that everyone's coming in from a different stream, so if you need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. Please take care of yourself, get water, get something to drink, get cozy. We're here for a good time. And a relaxing time. Give or take my ramblings. I was playing King of the Castle. It's sort of like a party game visual novel with political intrigue and scheming. Ooh, that sounds like a lot of fun. It has twin integration, which is so fun. Blech. That sounds like plenty of fun, especially with chat. That is amazing. The counts cursed him so that everyone that got close to him died, and then he ran away into the woods. That's wild. That sounds so fun. Oh my goodness. I love games like that. They get to be so entertaining. But ooh. But for me, I am just working on my map, so don't mind me if you need time to rest. All hail Queen Amelia. I would have preferred the guy who looks like Markiplier, but she will have to do. To be denied Markiplier from being ruler. The travesty is so real. Alright, where can I grab... Is that... I think that's the closest to the original red that I'm getting. I know... I got so scared I did that on the wrong layer for a second. I'll have to go now because it's 2 a.m. here, but I hope you have a great stream. Good night. Good night. Thank you once again for raiding in. It means so much to me. I hope you have a good sleep. Oh, whoa. I don't know what to name those 2 points, by the way. I don't know what to name any of the points that I've made so far. Ooh, let me ramble about something. This point, right here. Hold on. This point, this one. I was talking about last week how I had an idea for a small campaign, basically. The name of it is Spring in the Deep. And this small settlement right here would be where it occurs. Like, you wouldn't be going much farther than this, other than maybe, like, up to these 2 towns, perhaps, but it mainly takes place in that small settlement. And I have so many ideas. I'm so excited to just write it down, and I haven't written anything down yet, and it's been a week, but I got really distracted with character profiles, so... But I remember when I was tackling this map, I was like, I need to find a place not only for my main things that I've already have planned and have had planned for a while, but I need to find a place for this one settlement so that I can run this campaign eventually. And I need it by a body of water for reasons. So I made it by a lake. But another thing also when it comes to the map is I'm like thinking about how it looks, and I'm like, I'm thinking about some of the other stuff I have planned already. Like, I haven't had settlements and stuff planned necessarily, but I've had plans for like noble stuff and all of that, and I'm like, where would I settle some of the nobles that I've made for like other reasons? Like, where would I settle them? And it's a really interesting thought process when looking at this map in particular. I feel like this area is so empty. I need a different I'm having all the weird colors on this map. What if I had ruins, like... Something I need to keep in mind, I know, is that there's... most of the ruins are going to be elven in nature. Considering that just like down this way is Soltash's Forest, which is home to the elves on this continent. Bleh. So I feel like there should be ruins up here. Like amongst those. There's not much that I'm going to put in there because it hasn't been explored far into. But I do need to plan a little bit in there. You know what? Ooh, I got an idea. Hold on. I'm putting a star there for something bigger, but I'm not touching it otherwise for now. There's no settlements in there. It's really hard to get through. It's really dangerous to get through. So there's not even really people who camp in there. So would there be? Probably. I love dangerous places like that when the players are the thoughtful type that plan how to get in and out. Those shopping trips are good memories later. Yeah, 100%. So, within the world, there are technically quote-unquote dungeons. I say that with quotation because they aren't necessarily called dungeons, but they're basically dungeons. And in this scenario, dungeons are areas of high concentrations of magic, where the magic kind of pools for whatever reason, because magic is a natural resource throughout the entire world that moves kind of freely through the earth. Or not the earth, the ground. But it kind of moves freely, but it has a tendency to pool places, especially with certain kinds of influence or in just genuine, like, I want to call it like an aquifer, even though it's not aqua, it's magic. But like, so when it comes to this forest, this is a dungeon that's leaning towards the Fae, like magic types. And thus it's not just highly influenced by the like Fae magics, but it draws in so much attention from Fae creatures that they go, like, that area is really dangerous to go into because of the high concentrations of magic. That is not accounting for mana sickness, where if you are in an area with a high concentration for too long, you will, like, your body, like, will start, like, over, like intaking, like, too much magic, and it makes you sick. One of my best memories from RPG is when buying rope and a bunch of spinny thingies, spiny, wow, worked and let me stop a carriage from falling off a cliff. That's really cool, actually. That's really fun. I'll never forget the druid with wood carving tool proficiency making those Inuit slit glasses and told me it limits the amount of vision and light, so they counteract the visual effect of will-o-wisp charm. Or, whoa, that's really cool. What? People can be so creative. It's so fun. Yeah, it makes sense to me. Yeah, that does make a lot of sense. There's a lot of thought put into that. That's amazing. Do I want, like, too many ruins? Probably not. Oh, wait, if I have ruins this way, there's probably a settlement or two, like, that way as well. So... Whoa. I thought I picked the other color. Okay. The toilet paper is gone. Okay? Long live our kill. Oh my goodness. These are She had spell casting, but still played a very down-to-earth kind of druid. Never had that kind of thought process since hers. Oh. We did it. We defeated Dom. For fuck's sake. I feel like a lot of the ruins are like outposts. Like elven outposts. More than anything. Because there's a lot of heavy implications that, like I said, like that this chunk of land used to be connected to Soltashes and it just isn't anymore. And it's a peninsula now. So that's why I want ruins to kind of show that more. How large do you want those ruins to be is the question. I mean, considering that they're not just outposts, but they would probably have warriors and archers like set up there. Like, I feel like it would be like they would still be large enough for that sort of thing. What state are they in? Oh, the question then is approximately what time did things happen? Because I actually haven't figured that out. I just know things happen. Kind of. Like an elven style. And elven style in this case is that something that's very common in this area, in what was common in Soltash's forest, what would be like a tree that looks like it's braided in on itself, and it kind of grows that way. And they're tall ass fucking trees as well. So they have that kind of wood design ingrained into the structure. Like if there's like pillars to help with the foundation, it's most likely used with one of those trees. God damn it, Ryu, we need to stop sharing music days. Yeah, no, I know time is a really big important thing here. One correction that I actually wanna, because I was talking about the migration of people from Aprania to Arkenstein and that split that happened while that trip was happening, that led to some people landing in Fyrmein. Like, I'm thinking that actually might be that group just stay split off, and that would be, from what I remember thinking, approximately like 200 to 300 years ago. So it's fairly fresh. So this peninsula has been here longer than like 300 years. You mean Ina all have same songs? I swear. So that would also mean that Ivy Gate here, other than the ruins, we're not going to talk about the ruins. Ivy Gate, it's probably the longest standing settlement in this peninsula. Oh my gosh, hiya! Hi! Thank you for the sub! 17 months! What? That's like a year and 4 months? No. That's 5 months. No. Yes, 5 months! Oh my gosh, almost a year and a half! The wild Haya has appeared. Oh yes, a wild Haya has indeed appeared. I wasn't expecting that shift change. But no, so the peninsula has been here longer than 300 years. That section of the forest probably has been there for that amount of time. I have an idea of what happened. I'm not going to talk about it because it's not really that interesting if, like, you're not doing something with it. How's the map coming along? It's coming along, right? Or did it already exist and you're feeding us lore? It kind of already existed. I'm doing extra work while rambling about it and, like, doing a thought process kind of dump. 17 months is longer than the career of the infamous pirate Captain Blackbeard. You know what's a funny thing? Is the fact that his existence is the reason we love pirates today. Because his existence was the prime time of pirating. Actual pirates existed for such a finite amount of time in history. And I mean, yeah, there were probably some people outside of that yada yada yada, but pirates in general are such a finite point in history. It's so interesting to think about how that somehow still translated to us loving pirates today. And pirates are fabulous. You should love them. I could be a better pirate than Blackbeard. I eat properly and don't have the scurvy. Boats are also, like, built within, like, they have inbuilt refrigeration now. Like, they didn't have that shit before. Like, scurvy is not something you're going to normally get now. His career was like 15 months. The age of pirates itself was less than 10 years. Yeah, no, like, it's such a small period. And Blackbeard is, like, considered, like, the prime frickin' pirate. That and I can steer a warship. How do you know that? Have you done it before? What? Can you? Do you have proof of this claim? Oh my, hold on, I'm also jamming. A? I was in the Navy. You were? This is, like, news to me. What? I just got, like, high lore. He says A. Clearly he was. Listen. Pretty sure I've mentioned it before. Not in a capacity that I remember. I feel like I would remember that because it's such a out there kind of lore drop. I would not expect that. What? Oh, okay. I got the lore today. I was like, I'm gonna give everyone lore, and instead it was like, have lore. What do I do with my life now? I've been outlured today. Everyone tell Alarzya some crazy story about yourself. Oh my goodness. My lore slowly trickles out over time. Obviously. What the heck? Also, going back to tidbits. This right here, I already know what it is. And I know that it involves a giant ass tree. But I don't think Ryu's here to hear me ramble about that lore. Which is fine. This song is so freaking epic. Bold of you to assume that. The one person that I know is here for the lore. For sure. This is Final Fantasy XIV music. This is from Endwalker. I can't remember if this is the Zodiac fight or the first half of the Endsinger fight. Nothing tops with hearts aligned. There was a joke that was made. I was watching Jesse Cox talk about it, where with like I think it's with this song where people started saying in his chat "big fat tacos," and then that chorus came on, and I can't unhear it. Every time that song comes on now, all I hear is "big fat tacos," and I'm like, okay. Jesse Cox is great. I remember he did he did a video about 14 1.0. Oh god. He did. Oh god. Also, yeah, no, like it has some really good like metal music to it. 14 Shadowbringers and Endwalker is like the pinnacle of like 14 music. I'm going to say that. Like they slapped with both of those tracks. And they do have like good tracks in the other expansions outside of the ones from Endwalker and Shadowbringers, but it's like you don't get a whole ass expansion of music like Shadowbringers and Endwalker. And I don't like they did not they did not capture that feeling again when it came to Dawn Trail. But like Dawn Trail does have some good music. I don't think I have any Dawn Trail music that's coming up though. So we get to not listen to any of that. Oh, I lost myself in that. I just love that they feature events where you get to fight mainline bosses. Yeah, that's just the game itself. It's not even events. Like they baked that into the expansions themselves. Though icons like Ifrit, Shiva, Titan, like they've always been there. They've been there from the beginning. So like that was an obvious no-brainer that they were going to add those in some sort of fashion, and they did that in ARR. I haven't played enough 14 to have played it, but I did appreciate the faster leveling. I both do and don't. It definitely means that you can get all your classes leveled up pretty quickly, but if you want to take one class through the storyline, at some point you are going to hit the leveling cap, and you are not going to get the experience for doing the content, and so you'd have to switch to a different class if you want to actually get the experience, and I don't think that's fun. 11, you need a dedicated party and play for hours on end to level anything. Yeah, I feel like what probably happened is that they tried to remedy what happened in 11 by making it super fast in 14. That, and I think the progression was actually pretty slow when 14 first started, so they made it faster. And I don't know, it could have been better. It could have been worse too. It's definitely not at a healthy middle ground right now, but it's somewhere that's better than being stuck at one level for 15 hours. All right. Masculine urge to start the game just to play Dark Knight. I'm an edgy 12-year-old deep inside. Except for the fact that you don't get to start at all with Dark Knight. You have to at least get to Heaven's Word just to play Dark Knight. but it did make the group more in tune with each other. Yeah. Thank you, I lost the urge now. You have to play through all of ARR just to get to Heavensward, just to pick up Dark Knight. There you go. I've lost the plot of what I was doing with the map. I got so into talking about... I have dropped the game at this point, and I'm still talking about it. Ooh, having a path into the marsh would be interesting. Oh yeah, I was gonna teaser you about lore. Sorry, Sheen, to distract you anymore. Slowly slides rock over something. No, you stay. You stay, Haya. Losing the plot is my own fault. I got lost in the sauce of something else, okay? Give me the lore. So, quick lore about Fyrmein. Do you want to know about its name? As if I'm not going to tell you anyway. The name actually comes from really messy researcher notes, where the researcher was definitely scribbling more than actually writing, and they were trying to talk about the mirage that happens over the landscape from the giant tree in the middle of the actual forest. So there's this giant ass tree and during certain points in the year, its leaves cast fractals over the land, basically, like light fractals. And it's just rainbow fractals that are all over the place. And there was a researcher trying to talk about it and was referring to it in their notes as the Fey Mirage. But when somebody else picked up the notes, they were like, what the fuck is a Fyrmein? So that is how the peninsula got its name, and how the forest was named the Fyrmazian Forest, because somebody just took a messy researcher's notes and ran with it. I forgot about my coffee, by the way. Coffee, my best friend. Oh, thank you for the big sip redeem, as if I'm not drinking the coffee already. Coffee. I realized that the alerts are a little big. No free coffee, make us work for it. I can drink coffee if I want. Myself or anyone, I am a falling axe, I am a sharpened knife. Oh, stretch, thank you. Oh, ow. Ow, 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 ow. I stretched too hard. Oh, no. That was a very painful pop. Ow. All right. Proof Alarzya only stretches when redeemed. More like I moved my arm a little too far back when stretching. Don't hurt yourself, streamer. Oh, I'm not intentionally hurting myself. All right. What else do I want to do with this map right now? I can't think of much else. Not that kind of streamer yet. I feel like a lot of what needs to be done is kind of a different sketch layer, probably bringing everything together, kind of moving some points or some of the some of the towns and just getting everything together. God, I'm like looking at this trek and I'm like, oh, that is a terrifying trek. That is so terrifying. Imagine going that direction. You would be there for like weeks. Anyway. Making a new group. It's like trying to walk around IKEA. IKEA. Yeah, I want to do a bit of like a cleanup sketch. Okay, and then... Alright, that will work for now. So, I know these are plains up here, and then this is forest, but I know I dotted a couple forests along here. There's mountains, there's a marsh. I don't know what else I'd want. Oh, I forgot something. I have updated the other map, by the way. Where is it? I don't think it's here. I don't think it's here at all. So, last time I was working on the map, I kind of did just like the base outlines and stuff, right? And I was trying to figure out like where terrain was going to be. I figured out terrain for the most part, and then I went back through and I added more islands. I filled out the map a little bit more. Mainly in this area and along the frozen isles. And just added a bunch of like other islands. And down here, I added 2 more islands to the Lendis territory. And I am thinking that Lendis would be actually the small island right here, compared to this map, or this bigger island that's colored in purple, because that's pretty big, and I know I want Lendis on a smaller island, so I decided to put Lendis on the smaller island. What am I going to do with the other stuff? I don't know yet, don't ask. That's not what I want. Oh. Alright, passing Riftport already. Yeah, and going back down here. Hi! How are you doing today, Otto? I don't think I asked earlier. I think I was really caught up in something. How are you doing? Everything is fine here? That's good. What about you? I'm doing alright. Things are just a little weird over here, but my days have been weird, but it's whatever. World's slipping past me in the weight of gravity, holding me down, holding me down, holding me. Isn't this what you wanted? That sure feels like it's running out. Just finish what you started. Enough, nothing, wearing such a heavy crowd. I'm gonna love myself later for basically not having a super sketchy sketch for the second sketch. Oh my goodness. You spread for a minute in the light. Everywhere that I go, something pulls me to the shadows. I'm trying not to get too close, but it's always there. With my name calling me. Isn't this what you wanted? Then wearing such a heavy crown. Hold on, double checking if why I've had a situation over the past month where I keep, like, I spelled settlements right. My brain is going, you didn't spell that right. And it has messed me up so many times with so many different words. Great, you spelled settlement. Do it again. Basically, I'm like, did I spell that right? Yes, I did. There ran such a heavy crowd. Hydrate. Oh, I have bad news for you, Haya. I have really bad news. I ran out of water a while ago. I'm sorry, I had to say it. Grim. That's okay, there's a break soon, I promise. I think what's more grim is how I write slanted, though. I can't write straight for my life. It's just life. Come on, go give me some more confetti. I think I might have hit bottom already. I don't feel hysteria. She leaves me lonely. C'est la vie. The longer I write, the more I start tilting right. Yeah. I noticed that after we played Cat in the Box on Wednesday. I looked at the notes and I'm like, why are they all slanted? This is why I need lines. Lines actually keep me on track, and I don't slant my writing when I have lines. Otherwise, heavens forbid I ever write straight for anybody. I would not have survived without lined paper. Like, before the invention of lined paper, everyone would be getting a letter from me that is slanted like 35 degrees downwards and goes off the page at some point because I ran out of room to write because I was slanting. I don't get it. Also, how do I draw trees on a map? How do I draw how do tree? Tree? Treent. Tree not. Are starting off too big and slowly writing smaller and smaller as you reach the edge of the paper? No, hold on. That's not even... No, because it's the opposite for me. It's actually more of like, I start off really small And then I progressively start writing bigger the farther down the page I get. It's wild. Dreaming out the ones we love. Like we've got a we can trust. Screaming at the top of our lungs. On the grounds that we feel safe. Do we feel safe? Do we feel safe? Alright, need to write more notes, but I will be damned if I have to start a fresh sheet on non-new information. Again, it's why I don't like writing on things that don't have lines to them, because the lines help so much in just keeping things structured on the page. But at the same time, I don't like writing on lined paper because it feels super awkward to be making shapes on that paper, to be like making doodles and diagrams on the note page. And I know there's a kind of a simple solution called sticky notes, but I don't like sticky notes. It's a weird process. My brain is so weird about like writing in general when it comes to my own handwriting and writing stuff down on things. I think it's part of the reason that I don't write any of my lore down. Writing lore down on this page? Girl, are you serious right now? And I got your soul. Now we better off alone. With every battle, we lose a little more. Remember everything that we died for. You are everything that I died for. Wait, you give reference in 58 miles? God damn, humor. What the fuck? Hey, listen. I am just writing down what I know, okay? Feel safe. Do we feel safe? Do we feel safe? Do we feel safe? Do we feel safe? Feel safe. Oh. In my veins. I'm ready for the takedown. Alarzya's inner thought music when she's doing art. Listen, if I'm doing art, there's a chance I'm either watching something or I'm listening to music, and this has been on the playlist for like a couple weeks, I think. Because this is a cover. This is Amelie Bao, and I forget her name because I don't watch her. Anyway, yeah, no, this is a cover, so down. It's a really good cover. They did really, really good on it. I'll get up and take you down. Master of illusion, you try and you'll be deceived. You master that you're fooling. You know you're so how. Don't you live with yourself? Whenever I listen to the song, it never just feels like, oh, we're gonna take down this demon boy band. It feels like an allegory for a toxic relationship. Like, it feels like a breakup song. I can hear it, yeah. I need more toxic relationships in my life. I got to talk about my toxic lesbians recently. I actually got to talk to them about, or talk about them to somebody. I didn't get to talk to them. They're not real. Wow, this river got thicker as I was drawing it. I mean, I guess that is just the nature of a river. I want more of them, give it. I don't have art of them. I don't actually have art of them. I don't. And it's sad. And I'm really sad about it. And it's really sad because in the current timeline of everything, one of them's dead. And I'm sad. It's sadness all around. But they're so toxic. One of them is 100% basically a yandere, and then the other is just not okay. Speaking of yanderes, this is just one heck of a song to come up. Did I say enough, or maybe I said too much? Yandere supremacy? Oh my goodness. Yeah, let's normalize talking to imaginary friends. You were real? And oh yeah, I see what you said earlier, Per. And I wasn't even there. Yeah, no, I was talking about it in private. Imagine enemies, though. That's how I stay motivated. Imaginary enemies. Oh my god. I'm still not convinced any of y'all are real. But we're vibing. You say that while you're in chat with at least 2 of them right now. Unfortunately, I'm real. Wait, what the fuck? For all intents and purposes, I am imaginary friend and enemy looking at how I act. Oh my goodness. I'm too good to be true. Shush, we memeing. This river be thick. Do you like your rivers thick or thin? I may be actually talking about rivers. Or maybe I'm not. Who knows? Whoa. It's a little too close to the other line there. I do want this a little bigger, actually. Whee. Ships do actually, in fact, fit through this river. Like big ships. They're probably a good, still, maybe 15 miles across. How many miles across is the Nile River? I don't remember. It depends on things like ecology and navigation, but I think thin rivers, like small streams, support more unique ecosystems like insects and amphibians. I like that you actually had a distinct answer for that. I don't know in miles, but Nile is like 6,800 kilometers. That's, hold on. Listen, it's about 4,200 miles, give or take. So, yeah, that's really interesting. Cause I do know, in fact, that you can't see. And yeah, always have an answer ready is one of my rules. You gotta be prepared for everything. Alright, erase that. I mean, I feel like if a river was 15 miles across, a big enough ship should be able to fit through there still, right? Right? I'd break that rule, and you, Bigger, have tried. Damn, what the fuck? As a DM, I fly by the seat of my pants and prepare for the most asinine. That's a fair point. I don't think that up here. Like, this is definitely a small boat river, I feel like. And what it means to be grateful. I'm older now, and I am is bitter. I see potential. Every night in my teenage years, I knew what it meant to be content. Alright, that's one of our 2 rivers. I say 2, like, there's a lot going on. Like, there's this stream going through the fucking mountains. I Oh my gosh, it's already been 2 hours? Okay. Alright. Alright. I was literally about to be like, oh, well, don't worry. There's a break soon. There's a break soon. The break is supposed to be now. So, I gotta take a break. In the meantime, please get up, grab something to drink, grab a snack, get cozy, and don't cause too much chaos without me. I will see you all in a little bit. Alright, hi. Hello. I got distracted by Cat on my way back. Cat wanted my attention and wanted me to follow him. I couldn't do that. Anyway. Thank you for the welcome back. The cat is really wanting my attention. But I love him. I think he just wants to play, so... Pet the cat for me? I did pet the cat. He has been sufficiently pet. He just wanted more than pets, and I couldn't give that to him right now. Alright. Now we get to the big lake. God, I did not think that doing the river would take this long, actually. Rivers take longer than I thought. That's okay. I don't mind that too much. It kind of just makes me want to work on other things, though. Like, as I'm going through, I'm like, oh, well, I want to move this here or move that there. Or I want to bring this closer to this kind of like thought process. And the fact that I still have to work on the river because the rivers are really important to the geography where towns are. It's hard. Maybe I could. But even then, like, the smaller ones aren't connected to the bigger ones, right? So it gets awkward just leaving them be, especially considering that there are points still really close to those areas. Um, whoa! I accidentally deleted a layer. You know what I should do? I should save this real quick. I haven't saved in a while. Like, since the beginning. I think I'd cry if it crashed. Yeah. I already did. That's really scary to think about, though. I think next time that, or like next Saturday, when we are doing a, me doing like world building again, I might be tackling something else, and that would be the symbols of the gods of the world. So I would be hitting like the goddess of magic and what her symbol is. Yeah. Partly because I do want to take a break from maps. um Also, I'm just really excited to work on the um that like content for them. I've done it before. Specifically, I know I did it for at least Rydia. And I did it when when I was working on the previous Goddess of Love. And I did make one for her, but it's something I don't like anymore. So I want to like take time and do that again. do that again. And kind of just remake some, do some. Hopefully we can get pretty far with some of those. Oh, I did not notice Music Box of Fate earlier. Well, alright. We're listening to this now, everybody. Alone and afraid, under would play the music box of fate. Remember the I've been played. Night consumes again. Ooh. No, no, not trying that again. I'm almost done with the rivers. Yay! Down to you. Mm-mm. Every time I go to sing along, nope. Something happens every time. now that you're done with the rivers, what are you going to do? I am going to fix some of the points on the map and make them closer to the water. Because from what I have determined, it actually looks like they're really far from, like, miles away from water compared to what I actually want for a lot of them, which is not to be miles away from water. I want them to be nice and close to water. Gonna make things clear defined or make the scale better. Like, bring things closer together? I don't know. I mean, the rivers are done, so... I need to go back and do, like, refined sketches of the mountains, of the trees, of hills, but I'm not doing that right now. I feel like that's a very bad idea for me right now, because I would start crying. Oh, that high note is so good. Oh, speaking of Shadowbringers as well. Have I heard the new song? No, I haven't. Alright, there is a bridge here. I'm also keeping track of where bridges are. Because they kind of would have built a few just to get places, because there's a long-ass river in the middle of the peninsula. So, there's a bridge here. This is... Actually, I need to more make this dot here on the river. Whoa. You get to see the pixels. That's fine. I think... This one isn't close to the water. I know... I'm gonna do that real quick. This one isn't close to the water because I know this was built after both Ivy Gate and Valdez Bridge were made. So it's more of a traveler, like a settlement along the way. It was more built around people wanting someplace in between rather than for farming or anything. Ivy Gate is really important. We're gonna mark that with a star. It is the only entrance into the Fyrmein forest, so that and it being the first settlement, it's really important. All right. It's time to move this all the way over here. This settlement is on the lake. So the big thing when it comes to Meryxian, which remember, I have the most regarding Meryxian when it comes to, like, having things set up. Because of where it is, which is, so you have the river up here that comes down to this lake where Meryxian sits, and then it travels through the other end of the lake down to the end of the peninsula. It's a really important spot for trade, and this was purposefully done so that Meryxian could still have funding when it came to, like, building stuff and everything, because how the society works is actually a lot more akin to, like, people have their needs met by the government, like food, shelter, water, being able to be clean. Like, those are things that are met by the government. But people are still given free reign to work for, like, coin or something like along those lines. I actually haven't figured out, like, what the system of trade is, other than there is a currency. But basically, people are still allowed to go out and, like, work. And they are taxed on that, on their income. It's a bit of a higher tax, though a lot of people don't mind because their needs are already met. So a lot of the times, if they're working, they're actually working for things that they want. Like, if they want fancier bread, like, they'll work so that they can get fancier bread, right? If they want to go to the tailor to get something a little bit nicer for themselves, they'll work to do that, and, like, they don't have as much to worry about. But the thing is that eventually funds would still run out, right? If it's just circulating and then going out. So them being where they are, what website twitch.tv has been denied access to motion sensors? What does that mean? What does that even mean? What? Motion sensors? What? Huh? I don't get it. That seems really silly. That seems so silly. Anyway. No, so in order to bring in funds, Meryxian was built as a sort of middle point between Riftport and then, oh, thank you for the save, but yeah. Anyway, no, it was built between Lendrimport and Riftport. And because of the way that this river snakes through the peninsula, it makes it a really important spot for trade. And with Meryxian being as close to, like, Valdez Bridge and Ivy Gate as it is, it makes it a really important stopping point for merchants who want to travel that way, because it means that they can, like, go through Riftport and then come to Meryxian and then travel that way instead of going through this river and then having to force themselves to turn around at some point so that they can go back up the river because they can't make it through to the other end of the continent, or not the continent, the peninsula, through this river because of the forest. That the maw of the forest is still closed off to for travel. It just says that on my browser, but why did it want it even? 5 men caught Ryu in bush. New headline dropped. Also, saving now that I am done rambling. This is definitely a point. This is definitely a point that is like right next to the river, actually. Usagi Hop! Hello, welcome in. How are you doing this evening? Whoa, that was weird. I don't like how I wrote that. For that. Let's all give a round of applause to our favorite storyteller, Alarzya. Wow. Can't believe you do this, Haya. So that being said, welcome in. I am just working on a map for one of the fantasy worlds that I create, so... And I'm rambling about that all the while. Oh, wait. Alright, there's... Riftport actually exists on the river as well. Did you know that Riftport just is a... It's named that way because it's a river port? Did you know that? It's a port on the river. Such astounding naming conventions. Roomba Alarzya? What the heck? Roomba? No. The more you know, NBC. Wait, hold on. I'm not... That was too big. My bees are so dramatic. They take up so much space. But not as dramatic as my H's. This is, like, right here. This is... Whoa. Lichen. Alright, so that is... Whoa. No. No, we're not doing that. I think I do want this. Oh! I did not expect that to play. Okay. We'll vibe with it. Okay. I forgot a river. That's fine. I'll tackle that later. Whoops. Haha. I'm done with the rivers. No, you're not. No freaking way. After you told us you were done, I just didn't notice it, okay? It was as much a surprise to me as it was to you. Very slowly crosses arms during your reasoning. Listen, you don't have to believe me. It's just, I do tell the truth. So, wait, why did I place Ursus here? What's its point, other than maybe... Given where it's... I know... I'm actually gonna place this here. Oh. We've hit the Eden playlist. Condre's there. Lost One's Wake would be up here. And this is an interesting little settlement. Lost One's Wake, and then up here. Here we go. So, most likely Ursus is made as another traveling route. Another traveling route. Establishment or settlement. This is a really... Actually, I feel like this would actually be more away from the lake, more into the mountains. And there's a very specific reason for that. But this is... Actually, hold on, this is a little bit of an important... I'm gonna mark this one with a star as well! Yay! Whoa. When I can draw one? Oh my god. Are you watching this? Which version of the song? No, this is just, like, the Eden, like, stuff. So, like, the Eden raids from Shadowbringers. Yeah, these are the music from them. I'm being so picky with these stars. I forgot what a star looked like. There we go. That's close enough. There does need to be another settlement, like, right here, that I noticed earlier. Because one of the best ways to get here is to travel to Frostfort. And there's no real way to get to Frostfort other than by water. Otto, hi! Hi! I just don't know what to name that. It's going to have something to do with the water or the lake, I'm just saying. This is being moved. Inbin. That's okay. Like, I don't know what to name these either. I think these would be two different settlements, not establishments, because I think they would have been built at different times so that a bridge could be made, right? This one is probably the only settlement that would be... They used to be one settlement, but they kind of broke off into two settlements because people were having a lot of political debates about it. So... And there's still political tension to this day! Oh, I had an idea, and it's freaking amazing and awful at the same time, and I'm not explaining it to anybody because nobody's gonna understand the context. Woo. Can I write, please? No. The answer really is no. And then this is actually down here in the corner. Actually, no, this is going to be start as well. That's a really important... because this is the port that is an extension of Lindis. This is where Lindis holds a lot of researchers that study things that happen in Fyrmein. So it's really important. I am really missing this small creature. Oh, Ellie? Yeah. A lot of people are missing that small creature, me included. She's a wonderful little bean. I can't wait to see her again. One day, we all will see her again, and then we can all call her cute. Ellie mentioned... This is definitely a... Reset manager count? What do you mean by that? Manager count? You said Ellie mention. Yeah, Ellie mention. Also, the song is so good to vibe to. Yeah, I don't think it's my favorite in the Eden series, though, if I had to be completely honest. Like, I really like Return to Oblivion more. I think there's just other songs in the Eden series that are better, because at some point this does get, like, a little too... like, there's a little too much going on. I remember this song giving me a headache at some point. What did I write there? What is that name? I can translate everything else except that one name. What is that? Okay, you know what? I'm moving on from that for now. This settlement right here, is specifically a settlement of people moving away from Kurvedon, which, for those who were here last time, may remember, that's where the vampires come from. So... Your chicken scratch has nothing on mine? Listen, I've been like, oh, I don't really like my handwriting, and I've had people say to me, your handwriting's really good, what are you talking about? Yeah, like, people are like, your handwriting's actually just really good, and I'm like, come on. I mean, it's decent. It's not... It's clear that I have interpreted cursive into my handwriting, and I use it to make chicken scratch. Alright, I don't have any more points set. I know it says S-O-L. I think that's an N, but what's it? Is it like Solne? Solna? Solna? What is going on with the name? I kind of like Solne. But, like, that doesn't... Solne, for sure. Yeah. Going based on sound, that probably sounds the best. I know it is supposed to be an elven settlement. Like, moving up this way, there's a little bit more of, like, elven settlements. Because down here would be Soltash's forest, where the elves are. So if there's elves moving in, they'd move in from this way, and that's what those settlements are. Soln? Yeah, that actually does sound cool. I was about to ask, what do you name a lake town? Forgetting that there are places actually just named Lake Town. I think that's the settlement that they go to in The Hobbit, isn't it? I just, like, finished watching that again recently. And the person I was watching it with, we were both, like, kind of nitpicking things that we saw from it. Like, oh yeah, because, Bilbo yelling down a mountain like the way he did would absolutely, like, call attention to the people who walked away just to you know what? It's a weird, it's wait, birds? It's bird in bot time? What? Birds in bot time? What? Bird lovers go Bert. What? So confused by this. I have been bamboozled by your statement. You know what? I think I just got something really weird from that. Okay. It's okay, the plant is in the jungle. Are you talking about League? Are you and Per still playing League? Why are you making yourself suffer? So, I really need to change this dot. I'm, like, starring all of the really important places. Hey, I want port named after me, too. What do you mean, port named after you? This is named Rivport, not Ryuport. Ryu doesn't have a port named after him. because you're not here for 7 days. We're doing it so the joy of seeing you is even higher. Oh my gosh. Not yet. Anyway, there is not going to be a port named after you. Oh my god, why can't I draw a star? I'm freaking awful at drawing stars. At least this way. Jeez. It's because I'm making a point of it, like, too. Oh my god. I'm... There. You know what? Fine. Be like that. There is... Hold on, there is... Alright, what... Is that all the points? I've moved some over. Oh, that is not all the points. What is that? Oh. I got jump scared by freaking Steam. Ah! Steam jump scare, let's go. Alright. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. That's a good starting to a song. It's been so long since I've listened to most of the Eden. Derelac. Alright, I think I'm going to move on to plotting out the rest. Actually, no. I need to get to the roads. I need to fix the roads now! Roads. Yep. You know, once I line and color this. That's probably gonna take a long time to happen, though. Me lining and coloring all of this. Whoa, I don't like that. There's that weird circle going. You know what would be really fun? If there was a ruin in the middle of all that, that would be really fun. This is a road that follows along with the river. Because sometimes that's just easier for people. And here's Return to Oblivion! Yay! What? It stopped. Wow! Are you still watching? Wow. I can't believe this. Right. Have this road connect. And oh, it doesn't go up like... Was I wrong about this? Hold on. I don't think I was right about this. Oh no, Return to Oblivion is after this. Okay. Return to Oblivion is soon, actually. I am going to have a road that connects Ray and Riftport. Actually. There it is. Now we're at that point. Oh. It could be named Ryuport, though. No, it can't. And it never will. And no one can convince me to do it otherwise. I feel like I need another point for dungeons. Dungeon. Like, because not all ruins are going to be dungeons, and not all dungeons are going to be ruins, and yada yada yada. Okay, hold on, we're gonna... Oh, this angle's hurting my hand a bit. Hold on. Let me stretch my hand a bit. Because it is cramping, and that is not fun. And then... oh, that's a little messy. Why it could be a good name, I'll agree Prisk is a terrible location name, but Ryu could work. Why are you wanting this? I'm asking out of curiosity, but I still stand by what I said earlier. We're gonna... whoa. I don't know, I don't really care, but it'd be funny to have some marks of viewers hidden in places. I will never do that. I'm going to be so incredibly serious. I will never do that. It opens a gateway to too many things that would not be within my best interest as a creator, so... especially considering that I want to do things with this world monetarily. So having stuff like that could just be weird, if that makes any sense. Oh, save! Thank you for the save! Yeah, I get it. It's a shame, but I get it. Yeah. Oh, and hydrate. And the head pads? Oh my gosh, thank you. All right. So many roads. Ah. I'm actually going to do this. And then we're going to go up this way with... What's going on over there? Hi, Hyper. How you doing? Just working on a map for one of my fantasy worlds. Was kind of chatting about it earlier, but I don't have too much to chat about because I still have a lot of work to do on them, or on the world itself and the area that I'm working with. Oh my god, this music! I think I don't recognize it because I've only fought him twice. Ooh. Don't lie, you have lots to talk about. Alright then, Ryu, since you think I have lots to talk about, ask me some questions. Let's see if I can answer them. This is the music that ladies hear when I flirt. Oh my... Boss? Why do I hear boss music? Oh my goodness. Hold on, I'm just looking at the lines I'm drawing in as well, and I'm like, damn, it's gonna take weeks to get to places! Though, I'm sure, because if I'm going with the timeline of, well, things were created, like, 300, or things started getting settled down with Ivy Gate 300 years ago, like, people have barely started making their way outwards, and there's only 2 settlements that, or no, not 2, there's, like, at least 3 settlements, 4 settlements, that are not, of, like, the Apronian origin, which are quote-unquote, or, like, from the original fleet of the group that made up Arkenstein. I really should state that, because Riftport is a lot more aligned to, Apronian values, and is technically an Apronian settlement. Galat, up there in the mountains, is of a different group. This is of the elves. Lendrum is obviously of Lendis. God making the world be like, damn, that's far, huh? What? I said it before, I'll say it again. This is like the size of France and Germany combined. Also, this is the music I hear when flirting. Wait, Ryu, you hear boss music when you go to flirt with somebody? Oh my god, no, I get it! No, I get it! It took 2 seconds to process, and that's 2 seconds longer than it should have taken to process. Oh, that's a little too close to the line there. I'm gonna say this again as well. I'm super excited for Drev and for the mini campaign that I want to run. God, it's going to be so fun. I have so many ideas for it. I have an idea of what happens for shit to start, and I don't know where I want to take it though. That's the thing. Let's flirt with each other and see what happens. I'll start mowing me a pizza. What the fuck? Flirt over. I mean, you just try to flirt with another guy, so I don't think Ryu swings that way. Funnier than me! Why would you diss yourself like that? You're not flirting, maybe. Do I flirt like that? No. I am straight as an arrow. Listen, I'm very aware of that. Though. Listen. But are you super straight? I've heard of the term super straight through the grapevine. I don't know how I feel about it because, in all honesty, I just think people who use it unironically are hella weird. Oh, that's a real thing? Whatever. Yeah, it's real. For some reason, it's real. I just find it a little strange. Anyways, yeah. Well, I am weird, but I don't touch that. I can't blame you there. I need to go back and hit this river. Where in the map are the hot chicks? You might find some in Rivport, honestly. Rivport has a population of a sort called. There's definitely a fuck ton of pirates and thieves there. Why are we not in Rivport chat? From the country with pink, blue, and white colors. Pink? Pink? You might need to tell me what that, because you mentioned pink, blue, and white, and I have like a vague recollection of a flag, but that's about it. It's a there's an actual flag that has like pink on it. That's not like LGBT. Yeah, no. I'm a little dense. I've also lost the context of the conversation. You know what? You want to know what would have helped me? If I had read Per's statement before I had read that. I think that's where the confusion lies. The real thing where you exclude trans women, you only date cis women because you're so super straight. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna burn. No. 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 Get out of here with that dumbass shit. Get out of here with that dumbass shit. The way I felt my organs just shrivel up. Last fuck Asian. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. I was just describing, I know. It's reading it is so silly. I'm going to be so for real. If you don't want to date a trans person, that's fine. Like, everybody has preferences. But when you make it your personality, that's when there's a problem. Ugh. This background music is good, kind of exciting. Yeah. 14 music is always good. It's always good background music. I can't tell you the number of times where I've just put it on and had people listen to it and then they go, you know, I'm vibing with this music while I draw it. Yeah, this is the Eden reads. I think this is specifically, we've hit the extremes at this point. Yeah. So this is extreme music. So if you haven't played through an extreme, then you probably won't recognize this, or if you've only played through it a couple times. But yes. This was a long video for just the Eden. I've played through everything but the Savage and Ultimates and latest extremes. It's odd I recognize music. Yeah, I like extreme content was, or I don't, yeah. I didn't go through extreme content all that much. I think I know extremes were the harder version of the normal raids. I believe Savages are harder versions of the trials, if I remember correctly. And then Ultimates are This is the boss music of a public bathroom. What do you mean? You go in there and you're fighting something. You don't go in there, trust me. No, you don't. Public bathrooms are scary places. There we go. Funnily enough, this is from Slay the Princess. So, this is the Fury. Which is super, fun. I actually really love this. This is a vibe. Save the princess. No, save the princess. Or, not save, slay the princess. Sorry, it's slay the princess. I would save the princess, but it's slay the princess. I don't, no. Why is everyone slaving the princess? No. No. This is slay the princess. To slay her, to lay her, that is the question. Save the queen. Haya came in with the save the queen. Haya MVP. Ooh. Why am I moving? Like, I'm done up here. Lay is the only answer. Of course you would say that, Ryu. From the current viewers, where you in your country, do you think they would... Wait. From these current viewers, where in your country do you think they would be from and why? Sorry, that took me a second. Oh, thank you. Yeah, no, I'm still coughing. I'm still coughing up my lung a little. It's fine. I am surviving. I don't know. I don't know where people would be from. This is such a... this is just a big... This is just a big crock pot of people right here. Because, I mean, you have 2 sets of humans from way up north, right? You have elves, you have people, or humans from down south, you have, basically vampires and vampire descendants. You have, whatever's going on there. I'm not going to talk about what's going on there. That's fun. That's too fun to talk about. Thank you. You bet in the moment I start game on a map like this, I'm making our main goal to travel behind the mountains to the east. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. I truly mean it. Because, like, almost nobody gets through those fucking mountains. Vampire shenanigans? I mean, vampire shenanigans can happen up in Fyrmein. No, it's Fyrmein. Yeah. Yeah, the only reason, or the only group that has been able to make it through the mountains were the vampires that settled in Fyrmein. And it still took them a while. Let me become vampire. Oh my god. Well, also be very wary that, well, Fyrmein is like a settlement with vampires in it. There are humans mixed in with them so that they can hide, because there's absolutely vampire hunters here. There are absolutely vampire hunters here. I will become a vampire and start a harem. That is exclusively from vampire hunters. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh my goodness. I gotta be right back real quick. Excuse me for a second. In the meantime, please grab something to snack and something to drink. I'm so sorry. This came up all of a sudden. I'll be right back. I really want to finish the song. You know what? No. We're gonna fight this out. So the zombies are gonna snack on me. Got it. Oh my god. Wait, what? I will either offer myself as a vampire food source / excuse, or I will become one. Either way, I win. I mean, considering that they come from Krividon, they have already had a system where blood is actually the currency. If you don't have blood, or if you like, they do have a system where they can, like, they have like ways to keep blood fresh. And if you run out of that, they're like, you can barter, but otherwise, yeah. Blood as a currency? Hell yeah, let's go. Yeah. What if I took a bath of garlic and ate a lot before heading? You would find that the garlic has no effect. They want arm, leg, or neck. You would go to a clinic and get blood drawn, and you would use that as your currency, probably at least once a week or something. What the vampires are still like, hey, we care about hygiene. I don't want to bite your I don't know who else has bitten your neck. What the fuck? I don't know where that neck's been, or where that person's mouth has been. Vampire STD. I will carry disinfectant. They can do this. Just, they're not going to. So if I dress up like I've been passed around by vampires, they'd be like, no thank you? Yeah. And they'd look like at you like, why are you... Why? Why? Who would do that? Ryu got out about it. So I can't dress like a... They still care about hygiene and shit. Common misconception. It happens often enough, I swear. There's also the risk involved in it because at least with the vials, it can be portioned out correctly. So things like, I don't know, going feral don't fucking happen. When somebody bites into you, they don't exactly have the measurements to keep themselves from, you know, not doing that. So it's a higher risk to kill somebody. And that's just not good for a vampire society, you know? If people just start dying, that's not really good for the society, now is it? Like, it's puts makeup to look dehydrated from blood loss. Oh boy, sure, no vampy comes out of nowhere and bites me. Shows neck on loose shirt. Oh my god. You'd be looked at like you're crazy. I wouldn't want to be friends with brute vampires who can't stop when needed. That's why there's vials! That's why the currency is blood! Aren't vampires already dead? I mean, yes, but they drink the blood from humans? They're not drinking the blood from each other. Right, right, uh-huh. If we were playing a game and you were playing a vampire, and you bit somebody, I'd make you roll, like, con checks for that shit. It's either that or wisdom saves. Actually, it'd probably be more akin to a wisdom save that I'd make you roll. And then if you failed the wisdom save, I'd make you roll a con check. Okay, but I have to know before to make my con checks or wisdom saves strong. Just so me saying I can't control myself, or I can... Listen. All it takes is one fuck up, okay? What other creatures are in this country? I mean, there would definitely be some werewolves. There's a lot of fucking fae. There's a lot of fucking fae around here. It doesn't guarantee success, but I can be consistently good at it. The thing is if you're going around being like, I can control myself, the implication is that you practiced it. So who died in the attempts of you practicing? Can vampires drink rats or something? I mean, it doesn't taste good. Orphans. Rio, what the fuck? be like, I died, bro. Trust per good, but not really. I know. You know, I like Ryu's idea more. This reminds you of the one time I was trying to write a character's backstory, and like it was for a campaign, and I was like in the middle of talking to the DM, and I got distracted. So the only thing I could write on the sheet before the DM checked it again to see what I had written for the backstory was orphaned. Orphan next to a bat symbol. You know, it costs a lot. It costs a lot to take care of orphans. Oh yeah, that's right. I did make this further down here, didn't I? Oh, hold on, let me take a drink. I mean, yes, technically, there's people who would walk around with witch hats, like legit witch hats are canonic in this world. Okay then. Take it easy on yourself if you need water or a break. Yeah, no. I Per, if you start doing that, you're going to have like an entire government involved at some point. I'm not joking. It's the witch hats are a fashion sense in Lendus. So it's especially in Lendenport down here that you find a lot of people with witch hats. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'll be sneaky about it. People are going to notice when people go missing. And all it takes is you killing the wrong person for people to go, all right, there's a problem. Like, what are you talking about? What are you going on about? What is this nonsense? I'll be sneaky about it. Yeah, you're going to be as sneaky as any other, like, serial killer. Which is, once people really start noticing that people are missing, people notice. Magic Mike is missing. Something is wrong. Okay, thank you for figuring out how to do crime, Alarzya. I will be traveling a lot. I mean, pop off, I guess, but the more that you kill, the more attraction you're going to gain. At some point, somebody's probably going to try and hunt you down. Fays are literally fairies, and a lot of them literally look like bugs. I'm just saying. Case in point, there's flying spiders. They have wings. You're welcome. All right, hold on. I need to go check something. Hold on. I need to contact somebody. There we go. Ooh. Capable people running after me, begging to be turned. What more can I ask for? Capable people running after you to hunt you down and kill you, and some of them would be vampire hunters. I mean, pop off, okay? But if you're going to be a murder hobo in my world, you better expect that that's not going to fucking fly. Secretly a king, this character wants to be hunted. Alright. Not secretly dies. Oh my gosh. I think being a murder hobo, but only towards people with witch hats is funny enough to maybe get away, if not next character goes burr. No. You would be caught at some point. Either that, or you're going to be instigating a fucking war. I'm just saying. I accept my death. I sit aside with the vamps. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, okay, listen real quick. So, a lot of the people that would be coming over with witch hats would be specifically under Lenda's protection. Like, specifically under Lenda's protection. So if you are purposely killing them off, and Lindis notices, if you are not caught, or if you are like quiet enough to get away with it, right? You're basically going to be starting a war, because now Lendis is going to like the different towns, like, because each of the towns here, other than ones that are directly connected to a bigger like source, like the London port, they're all city-states. So, like, Lendis is going to go to each of the city-states being like, why are you targeting our people? You're targeting, you are target killing our people. Why are you doing it? So, I'm just saying. That doesn't sound like winning. No. King Curtis's kingdom? Curtis I haven't determined where he's from. He is not a king. He is of noble descent, but he is no king. Also, I'm not getting a response from my wife. Huh. Kind of feel like playing on this country you made. It might be a while before I even have anything. Honestly, in the end, I just want a great story. If it starts sounding like you versus me, I'm out. Yeah. The thing is that I wouldn't start something or have a plot like that, period, without it being, like, something I've planned out effectively. So, there's it kind of reminds me of reasons why I don't want to run, like, sometimes. Oh my god, wait, haha, I just realized I fucked up on this road, like, completely. But I don't want to, like, run sometimes because I fear, like, people are not going to take the game seriously. And I will say that if you are murder hoboing, you're not taking a game seriously. So... it's one of the things that has kept me from, like, actually running, because I don't want to encounter that. Murder homoing. I'm sorry, I know it's a typo, but that's so funny to read. Yeah, murder hoboing seems like just kills kind of the story or something. I don't know. Yeah. There's a huge reason I'm not a fan of it. Murder homoing. Yeah, that shit's hella funny. I'm not gonna lie. Are there things like witchers in the country? There's, like, monster hunters, but not, like, witchers. Oh. Hi! Hello, Golden! How are you doing? I could do some murder homoing. What's that? I don't know what murder homoing is. Man, what? These monster hunters, like, superhuman or just skilled? Just skilled, honestly. I think there is some dark fantasy elements to Avitalis, but it's more whimsical than it is dark fantasy, despite me putting in dark fantasy elements. So, where Witcher tends to actually lean completely into dark fantasy. God, I really, really, really want the books, though. Hold on. Like, I can't talk. Would you give me a class to play with? Just don't make anything but human, please. I don't. Like, what do you mean a class to play with? There's still, like, I'm still figuring out a lot. Just keep that in mind. But I generally don't murder hobo, but I know how to do it intelligently. Yeah. I've been with a group who they didn't necessarily murder hobo, but they were a hobo of some kind that led towards a chaotic evil alignment. That it was like half of the group. When we played, from what I remember, I entered the campaign a little late, right? Because I didn't have my character ready, so I had to enter a little bit late. I think I was still going through something at the time. So I had to... It's just not really fun unless you have a chaotic evil party, or you do it for party dynamics. Yeah, I say chaotic evil, but a lot of the time when it's something like people use it to really just justify chaotic stupid or something more akin to that, which upsets me greatly. Because like even now I play a character who isn't always but can lean towards chaotic evil, and like I don't use it as an excuse to be a prick. I don't use it as an excuse to be a prick. I said chaotic evil, not chaotic stupid. There is a difference. Yes, but I'm talking about my group that I was talking about. But even then, like chaotic stupid is usually what gets played when people murder hobo. What class do you usually play on D&Ds? I adore playing cleric, honestly. For real. I actually really like playing cleric. I'm not the best at role-playing. I'd probably end up being chaotic stupid. No, listen, I've played with you. You're not. You really do not play like that. A cleric, yes, can be a healer, but a cleric, when built well enough, fucking smacks. I fucking love cleric. You have to work to be chaotic stupid. You really do. And that's why I don't get when people murder hobo. Because it's a very purposeful fucking decision. It's such a purposeful decision. There's no healer in D&D. Change my mind. Listen. Is that because you constantly play with groups that don't have healers? Yeah, no, I really love playing cleric. I've played a cleric for like 4 years now. And it's actually a lot of fun. With the same character, I was able to fend off 2 demons, which was so fun. I played White Mage version in D&D, and I could not keep up with heals during normal combat encounters. Even had fighter with that feat/skill that reduces damage taken from adjacent ally. That's weird. That sounds more like a balancing issue, if anything. Always ensure there's a healer, because if the party doesn't have someone who naturally wants to make one, I fill the role. Healers are required. Healers are so important. So important to a party. Healers are so important to the party. Healers are pickup during fight bots. Listen. I understand that there's a lot of people out there that go, I don't want to be a healer in D&D. But as somebody who has a decent group and has played healer, I love playing healer in D&D. If you are building just for healing, you are not playing your cleric correctly as well. As in D&D, you are not playing your cleric correctly if you are just building for healing. Unless it's for a roleplay reason. I will preface that. If it's for a roleplay reason, okay, alright. But considering that there's a lot of combat that happens through any sort of one-shot, multi-shot campaign, whatever, you really are going to want attack magic. I want to be a healer so badly, but it's been underwhelming. But maybe my DMs so far are the brutal kind where you have to try and get everything out of a character. It's really funny as well, because the campaign that I play my healer in, she's out of the picture for a little bit because of something that happened game-wise. Remember your ABCs, always be casting! Yes. Hold on. What? When? Okay, whatever. Sorry, I got a weird message. No, like, in my campaign that I play my cleric in, she's going to be out for a while, which means that our group is not going to have a healer. That's going to be super fun, because, I think there are people who have healing, but do not have, like, strong healing, if I remember correctly. But everybody is smart and carries potions on them, or has somebody that carries potions on them. Alright, hold on. Oh my goodness, why? Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, I'm trying to see if I need to take a break or if we can, like, raid. I'm waiting on someone very specific. I might have to. Okay. I might have to. take a quick break, and then we'll come back in. No. I'm waiting on somebody to start their stream, because I want to read some very specific tonight. But no. I will go ahead. I will go ahead and take a break right now, and then we'll raid when this person comes up. But until then, I will still be working on the map. But until I come back, please get up, grab something to drink, grab a snack, get cozy, and don't cause too much chaos without me. I will see you all, my beautiful crows, in a little bit. All right, hello. Why was this the song that played when I came back? What the fuck? Stream reborn. Yeah. No, this gets sad. This will get sad really quick. Hold Oh boy. Hold on, we're turning that shit up. And oh yeah, it's really because this also plays an Endwalker at a very specific scene, and yeah, it plays when you're going through Vana's memory, basically, of what she's doing during the final days. I am not stinky, I promise. But hi, Lich, how are you doing? Actually, no. But how are you doing this evening? I just got scared for my life for a second. I thought I was on the wrong. That is not proof. That is an emote. I just realized I have a system that can handle more 14. I can progress finally. No more shall man have wings to bear him to paradise henceforth. The mover shall walk. It's so ironic that this is playing as well, because I play this song. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I'll hydrate. I'm out of water. That's painful. I'll drink. How is the small storyteller who apparently doesn't stink, but we know that it's true? Oh my goodness. I am all right. It's just been a night of doodling and rambling. Oh my gosh. I have Within Temptation on a playlist for OC. I think of that old man from the before a reborn that I don't know what you're talking about though. Also, what you drawing? Hi, Max Forge VT. I am doodling a little map for my world that I create. I'm doing a more refined sketch right now. How are you tonight? Welcome in. You make maps IRL? Like, you draw them on a big piece of paper? Like, that's so cool. I love that. Louis Swat Levy. Oh, yeah. No, you're so right. Louis Swat, I forget about so much. He's almost never relevant after Realm Reborn, which is not traumatic, dramatic. No, I'm being dramatic. I'm a digital cartographer. Ooh. But I'm doing good, just going around checking out other VTubers. Ooh, welcome in. I hope that you are having a good evening. Also, being a cartographer is just so fucking cool. It's so cool. I am not experienced in drawing maps. I'm just tired of not having a map for the stuff that I'm creating. It's actually really tedious and boring. I mean, yeah, I can see on one hand how it's tedious and boring, but I guess, like, for me, it's like... Oh, we can turn that down again. It's like... because I'm a very visual person, having, like, you, like, going through and just creating and putting stuff on a map and just doing all of that and then having a visual representation of that, I don't know, that's cool. I understand on some level I'm very weird for that probably, but like I can be very weird about that. Hot chicks in it. Oh my gosh. There's gonna be hot chicks in any world. Nothing wrong with putting effort in with this that you like. Yeah. No, I don't know, because I guess because of my visual, or because I enjoy the visual mediums. Hot chicks are in this map! Let them out! They're too hot! That's why they have to be locked away in the map! If they're released, they're going to be so hot and everybody's going to go to them. Like, they're dangerous! We're so silly. I see, I see. It's a cursed map, you know. That's how I die? Is gonna goon is in the future too late. Gooning on during my story time? Wow. Yeah, I'd be down for that. What's up? Because right now I do struggle a little bit, especially with mountains. Mountains. There's a reason I haven't touched them at all during the entire segment. Do move that. Hold on, I'm also like... Okay, so for hold on. Hydrography. Totally in context gooning. Oh my god. Hydrography. Rivers like streams always flow from high to low elevation and always go to the ocean unless you're in man-made lakes or farms. Ooh, I've heard something about that. I think it's more of like a subconscious thing that I think I kept in mind when making some of these rivers. Where the flow is going. That, and I've been putting so many like places on the map that are around water. Yeah. Like, even when I was... God, no, because... No, you just made me realize that I've been, like, subconsciously kind of, like, following that rule. Because when I'm thinking about, like, this, like, river, I've always imagined it going from, like, it's when the snow's melting, but, like, there's a point that it would collect and then flow down, right? And that's how I've always thought about... What the... And, like, it would be the same here. And it all kind of flows. And it goes... Like... There's so much... river. Like, this river does not flow this way. It flows this way. Oh my gosh, I think that broke my brain a little bit. Because it's like... It was a subconscious thought process. But it also makes so much sense, right? Because, like, water still follows the laws of gravity. It's actually pretty close to accurate on that side. Yeah. Your mind did well subconsciously. Well, thank you. Oh, thank you for the follow, Max. Welcome to the Murder of Crows. Also, I have been notified that the person that I want to read out to has started, so I believe it is time to go ahead and... I'm gonna head... I gotta head out, but I'll be around. Well, thank you once again for joining in and joining the Murder of Crows. I hope to see you around, especially for more map talk, because that is so interesting. And have a good night. Yeah, what, Haya? Haya? The end has approached, you're right. Yeah, thank you. Oh, thanks for the stream. You're welcome, Haya. You're welcome. Good music is still coming on. So, it is the end of today's story time. I want to thank you all for coming. And we actually do have a couple of announcements today. That being, first, please go check out my socials. And I'm specifically going to go grab Twitter for a second. Here we go. Because, especially on Blue Sky and on Twitter, I am running raffles. The giveaway is now. The giveaways... Hellsite. Yes, Hellsite. Hellsite. Both are pinned. Both are pinned to my profile. I am running those. They will be running until Thursday, around noon my time, in which I will be picking a winner, and I will be releasing my commission for the outfit designs. So, if you also wish to know when those drop, please go follow my VGen. I also have other commissions on there, such as tiles and badges. I particularly enjoy doing tiles because they add so much character to whatever you're working on, or to add so much to character profiles. Soon they will be mine. Yes, a Final Fantasy XIV picture can count as a reference. Do note that if you're, like, a male, I only have a female base. And I need to stress that I only have a female base right now. So another base will need to be provided for, like, a male character. No, you can provide your own base. Find a different base that I can use commercially, because it's for a commission. But what if? What if? What if I'm based? Oh my goodness. I'm afraid that does not work here. I need a base, not for somebody to be based. Drop the base. Oh my gosh. Anyway, also, if you wish to join the Discord, then please feel free to. That is the best place to keep up with anything that I am doing. Usually this includes storytime schedules, when those story times go live, events, so on and so forth. Usually the first place that gets notified of anything is the Discord, if I notify at all, sometimes based on things that happen. Also, if you wish to join in on watching or doing a watch party of Knights of Guinevere tonight, we're going to be watching that over there, like right after this. We're doing it. We're doing it. So if you want to join us, then feel free to over there with Mike and without Mike. If I'm going to be doing it in the chat, but if you are talking during it, I'm going to bonk you. Fuck Mike. But other than that, that is the end of today's story time. Thank you again, Mike Crows, for joining in. It has been a lot of fun. I'm enjoying going through maps and talking about my little worlds with you because I don't do it enough anyway. Good night. So, again, thank you. And I will see you all when the next story starts. Wait, hold on. I messed that up. Have a good rest of your night. May the stars shine brightly in your favor. I will see you all when the next story starts. It should be sometime next week. I plan on doing normal times still, but given something that is going on in my life, do expect a little bit of turbulence in my schedule. Anyway, good night. We're raiding out to Asher. Asher A. Cormac, we're raiding out to Asher. My dear wife will be on that stream. Anyway, good night.